mission.
Fazer essa missão aqui, vamos lá. Fazer para dar. Ah, tem uma missão aqui. Tá ali na Belara.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
I'd probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them. Just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar. A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave. Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Get ready.
Finish it.
Stop.
Rook for ya. Supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Time for a fight! How's that?
That has to be Stalgard. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Pô, vá não.
How many times have you been? I didn't know you were an observer. What was that like?
It gave me an appreciation.
I always found it strange how much Orzammar.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
The Grey Warden. I like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the
We lost
outpost
many,
is reestablished.
some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galata Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Eita fogo.
About to have a
That's a win, Rook.
Still standing, not bad.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? And people get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Ah, tá aqui, ó, a raiz dela, sai daqui.
to me.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Got it.
Bora lá então. Raiz tá por aqui, né? Lava.
I bet it's this way. Of course. You got it. I'm on it.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
We've got company.
Heard ya.
Pronto. 124, Valo 160, Caos Dourado, né?
Clear out.
That one, that one!
I'm good to go.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Ali. Ah, voltei lá pra fora. Poxa, ó, agora ficou vermelho. Ah. Agora peguei esse outro lado, né? Tá lá em cima. Deve alguém passando pra lá o fogo.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Eu vi alguém passando também. Oh. Ah. Tá tampando.
Of course. Got it.
Muito curto pular. pegando a quina da madeira ali. Pronto.
Destroy this blight and get out of here. That's a win. Get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Ah, agora sim foi.
Good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Ah, um monte de cristal ali, eu vi só um. Ih, bonito ali, hein?
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we, Kalsharok, revere her deed for reasons storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The blight didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
Some protective force is repelling them.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Um lugar bonito, pô.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would
Ah,
mind?
já tô vendo a
I think you'd be
treta
fine
já, ó.
with it.
São guardiões. 4. Já tô a ver isso aí. Isso aqui é uma arena. Eita, lá é mais um guardião de pedra. É pra testar as habilidades. Tem vários guardiões de pedra. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 grandões lá fora. Tudo aqui pra testar a habilidade. Ó, mais um aqui. Agora se fizer alguma coisa aí vai tudo acordar. Posso pegar aquele item lá pra carregar a arte suprema, né? Tá bom.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Acho que não gosto disso. Cuidado.
Careful, Harding.
She has nothing to fear.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
Sabia. Pô, música maneira, hein?
I didn't do anything!
Got it.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
Ready to go again. Almost ready.
What's behind you?
Nossa, tomei.
You're shooting for us.
Got us from a distance. Hey, behind you.
Não, não dá pra defensar não.
Let's go again.
Tomei, tomei, tomei.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Give me a second.
Nossa, tomei. Ah, anulei. Tomou. Morreu. Caraca.
everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
É, tem que olhar pra dentro se desperta a fúria, né? Só pra tirar esse poder aí.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend?
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Eita lá, já. Bora continuar as missões secundárias.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
So why did the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh, so they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Qunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Qunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who blooded contact. That's enough. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The Lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Ok. Mais uma missãozinha.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Não dá pra comprar mais nada. Opa. Nada mais. Não vou comprar nada.
For gold and glory!
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Oh, uma arena mesmo.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In the Hall of Valor, give it up for renowned Grey Warden and Monster Slayer.
Coming in range!
Enemies at range.
That's Rook's. Keep it coming, Rook.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
One sec. That did it, Davrin. Never gets it done.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Got him ready for you.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Tô internando. Vamos agora. Vamos vencer nessas 10 aí, que por enquanto tá fácil. Tô na quarta agora.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Entre lá e dê um show. Vamos ver aqui o que tem agora pra nós.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Tchau.
Good job.
You're a fiend, There. No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
The ones you don't...
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Watch the ranged attack! Let me get my breath.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Vamos ver se é às 10.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it?
O último deve ser um dragão, com certeza. Eles são caçadores de dragão.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Dragões. Bora lá. O último vai ser um dragãozinho assim.
They've got the reach. Hope you've got the flexibility. Get ready for the onslaught.
I need a bed.
Então já foi. Morreu esse mano.
I'm good to go. Just a second.
Já foi.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
You couldn't pay me. To step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
We're
dropping it. I'm good to go again. Hang on.
Now put him down.
Not ready yet.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get yourself in order and head to the
Essa é a
entrance.
oitava nona, não sei já.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Whoa. Whoa. Caraca, velho. Nossa, cara, pela frente, caraca. Tá como pô, vai ser muito difícil, tá? Caraca, difícil acesso.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Caraca, foi difícil.
Want to blow off some steam? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
É dois.
They're coming up behind.
On the left side.
Ó, poxa. Ele flutua, porque era... Foi. Ah, esse foi mais fácil.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Vamos pra última agora. Deve ser um dragão, com certeza.
Want to blow off some steam? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Não dá pra defender. Menos um. Oh.
You can really put on a show. I should check. Charge an entrance fee.
So, Tosh, the Dragon Hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just botched on the game later.
Take him down!
There we go!
Not ready yet.
Coming at range!
What? Thanks, Tosh.
So, Tosh, the Dragon Hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Vamos lá, essa missão.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. This is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Anton called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Vamos lá, as gaivotinhas. Ops. Pô, o gráfico desse jogo é maneiro lá.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Essa taxa é bafo de dragão, literalmente.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Ok. Ah, pera aí. Ah, eu tô voltando.
Let's see the birds.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. What? Gotcha.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I am sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Qunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again, Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Caraca, tanto de experiência me deu isso. Isso aqui ficou melhor pra ela. Essa roupa ficou melhor. Habilidade nenhuma.
some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Get the treasure out of it. Yep.
All yours.
Sure. You ready to fight? Got him back for you. Finish him. Watch your back.
Get ready. Not ready. Caught my breath.
Take them down. Hang on a sec. They're dead now. Everybody good?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win. and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
That can't be easy, Bellara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
envolveu porque quis. E saberam que sou louco, eu vou raspar seu bigodinho. Taca fogo nas suas roupas, rasga o pano da... Se envolveu porque quis. E alguém ligou pra mim. Meu telefone é 9770 60 70 60 de novo. Meu telefone é 9770. É mentira, só. Papi, mira lo que tengo para ti. I'm too busy working, working, working. I'm too busy dancing, dancing, dancing. I'm too busy dying, dying, dying. Feeling bad. Vai jogar videogame não, vai tomar banho, mano, vai atrasar. Meu Deus do céu, Jesus, amor, tô quase pronto. Você ainda não sabe desse videogame, nem você tomou, rapaz. Vamos logo, já vai até com culpa sua. Tô pronto, bora. Ó, não começa a me apressar, não, que eu não consigo me arrumar com pressão, não. Com quantos anos você descobriu? Aprovecha que estoy soltero. Single. Aprovecha que estoy soltero. Single. Eu tô gozado, tá? Mostra esse.
Vamos falar com o Garf.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Oh.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We are deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice!
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgranon and Gillenade are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade, but was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Davern and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people, I understand why Solas would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the Blighted Gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
I believed in the Maker too, Lace. I still do. I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Abundance.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
How did Weishaupt find Asan and the others?
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu. Nev. Settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Good taste.
Essas missões de equipe é bom que me dá uns itens pra ficar forte.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
But Kunari wear dresses all the time. Your mother does.
I am not my mother.
Clear and to the point. But her words got under your skin, and it's not just about clothes.
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Forget it or dig into it. Whatever you have to do. But if our dragon hunter isn't at her best, people will die.
Yeah. I'll figure out my crap. Whatever it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Huh. Nice.
Over there. Into the fray! They're at range!
Caraca.
Minotauri! Strike now!
Strike again, Cyborg!
We demand blood.
I'm ready!
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Ah, we've done it.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
The spirits are returning. What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have? They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Now's your chance.
They dare defy us!
Ready and waiting!
Still in one piece.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Salões da necrópole, vamos lá.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits, thanks.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Eita, Laia. Se tem um som 4 que matar. Vamos lá então. Aqui dá pra fazer negócio também, né?
You return.
Não, tem mais nada.
The dead keep watch.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
What do we have here? We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit! The gods and strike them now! Now's your chance. I'm ready.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
What do we have here? That did it. I wonder what this is about. Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it. The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here, or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago. You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference.
There's a haunting.
Nível 30.
So vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
I'll need a whisk.
I'll have them.
Agora vamos lá. Oh, tem um item lá do outro lado, né?
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Ok, água.
We've company.
No shelter from the dead. Henry, nice work. Redouble your efforts.
Nossa.
I'm ready. It's too early. We need to close.
Everyone's still alive?
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Morgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them... gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
There are no further signs of the Venatori.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Into
Prepare yourselves.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen from the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
My dreams. Where do they go?
Watch your back. Good one, Rook.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
The Shrouded Halls.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Prepare well.
Digio.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another Warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Talked with those Shadow Dragon friends and Nevs about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
do we have here? I wonder what this is about. That did it. There we go.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. That did it.
I'll handle it.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look. Good work, Emmerich.
Clear. How did these dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Ready when you are.
Nice, Lucanus. Say the word.
Everyone all right? We have company.
Get out of there.
We're not alone. Look there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
The greed Egyptian. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Champion, stay ready.
need another moment.
Nossa senhora. Dá não. Vou fugir. Dá não.
Ready, Rook?
Yeah. Caraca, tem que fugir.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. Thanks. It's been hard since the dragon.
My family isn't Altus either. You can find success in the realms, even from one of the old families. Sometimes you just act like you're a high blood. But I shouldn't have to act something.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. You were saying?
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Look, over there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
A multi-localized sending.
Targets ahead.
Finish them all! It's too soon!
Já foi.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
That's rather enough, Rook. How many crow houses are there? Arcanus?
A few dozen. Only 5 are recorded.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antifa. Look, over there.
Careful! Look right!
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I lashed back your rage. You fought to petty hates, cracked the heart, burned the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Say the word.
About that subject from before, you've also...
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient. I spy trouble ahead.
Look behind you! Good work! Nice hit!
We've a fight ahead.
I greet you once again.
It's the trapped demon from the Necropolis.
To the left!
Just say when.
Ready, Rook! I'll need another moment! We're under fire! I'm ready! Say the word! Yes, final call!
That's it. The necrop... It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take unaware before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Porra, 1:40.
I'm afraid. Primed and ready. Just say when. Just say when. Say the word!
It's over. There's a fight ahead. On the job. Watch the right!
No fogo. Nossa. Fogo.
Just say when. You must get clear. There we go.
Nossa.
Watch your back! A fine hit roll.
Poxa, apertei o botãozinho. Pô, isso tá muito difícil. Tá, opa!
Get back! Ready. I'll need more time. Say the word. Ready and willing.
Caraca, esse bicho tá difícil, pá.
There we go.
Foi. Ele caiu.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kings try to change me.
Poxa. Tá, mais da metade.
Get clear.
E eu peguei um cristalzinho da marota ali, ó.
I'm not so ready. That one's all set.
O fogo, tomei só uma patinha só. Nossa. Vai explodir agora. Uou. Uou.
I'm ready.
Milzão. Mais uma. Mais umas quedas. E tem coisa. Dois. Três. Como é que custa atacar ele? Nossa. Não estou vendo. É impossível atacar, né? Posso reviver. Tomei mais uma. Tomei. Fogo. Ó. Ó, milzão, hein? Opa. Ô, poção, reviver de novo. Não posso viver mais não, hein? Nossa. Fogo. ficar do lado dele nem querendo, ó. Oxe. Eu não tô conseguindo ver. Foi, beleza.
Thanks, Nakanis.
It's nothing.
Nossa.
Good one, Rook. Chance to strike. That one, quickly.
Ó, que ver.
Ready and waiting. Set that one up.
Tomei. Nakanis. Nossa! Que batalha, meu.
That one's all set. Ready, Rook.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this war.
Boa. Passou o carrinho, cara. Nossa, filha da mãe. O fogo! Vamos! Ah, vai explodir agora. O fogo, me dá uma bocanhada. Nossa! Ah, Lucas! O fogo pegou ainda. Vai, Lucanis, me salva. Ufa. O fogo. Ó. Nossa! Nossa!
I'm ready again. That one, quickly. On the job. That one ready.
Oh. Caraca, meu. Nossa, não, 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 não. Pronto. Ó. Consegui.
There.
Nossa.
It's over.
Caraca, tem um troféu prata, meu Deus. A equipe abriu uma clã esquecida da necrópole para destruir um espírito maligno apenas. Tomou dentro da postura do cadáver de um dragão supremo. Foi maluco e feroz. Foi Deus.
Spite did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
A 1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Caraca, foi difícil, tá? Tem 2 habilidades, boa. Caraca, a luta foi feroz. Agora eu vi a dificuldade do jogo. Ó, a oficina pode ser aprimorada, beleza. Armadura Suprema. Armadura Suprema. Armadura Suprema é essa.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
A possessed dragon.
Greetings. victory.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here. Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
They're faster than us.
They've got the guards at their back.
Where are all the wardens? Hiding outside from the sound.
We're on our own.
That's all of them, for now.
You know your Darkspawn?
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janus. One of our best.
Caraca, ele atacou todo mundo.
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
É, ali tá difícil ali, hein?
A dragon! Gillenane brought a bloody dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
Segundo dragão, né?
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila. Just push through it. How you doing, Mila?
Don't worry about me.
How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those Darkspawn. Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Witness my most perfect creation. Come, quick. The time of return much of our coming. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Caraca, meu.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear. It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Rook, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
Ah, vou tomar o controle desse cara, tá chato pra caramba.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
Essa ficou melhor.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Nice hit, bro.
Still in one piece.
We're clear. Keep moving.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe. Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to...
There! We can get through!
So can the Darkspawn.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
That's not good. Easy.
The outer defenses are gone.
Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Carambolinha.
Let's do it!
The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Things being exposed on the walls.
assim de vantagem. Ó. Eu não tô no meio do combate. Posso ter muito forte. Agora vamos lá. Adrenalina, cara, nem só o esse jogo.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I can fight.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain. Coming in range!
Whoa.
Only if you kill Gillenane.
Right. I'll get on that.
Ready again. Good to go again. Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
He's a big one.
É a marreta que dá marreta.
Say the word.
Not ready yet.
let's get there. Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What's the plan now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Keep moving. The others ran ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far. Trouble.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skin, sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings, desperate doors. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
What's the plan for that, group?
We can't do anything about Gillinan until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Just a second. I'm good to go.
That was the last one.
That's a win. Consider it done.
Vamos lá, vambora.
Tosh! Hurry! Open the gate! It's gonna be a mess! Just do it!
Here they come. our last stand.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No.
We'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
More Darkspawn.
Let him down. We can't get stuck out here.
Coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn. The Great Lord is high. Tear them from their tower.
Tina! Find somewhere safe to hide.
Find immortals from the walls. Kill them all.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Keep fighting.
Your battle is already lost.
Darren, have you ever fought this many before?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed them off.
The ward is strong. Overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Take the wardens, but keep their flesh.
Persistent bastards!
They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do! Stop them!
De onde isso vem? Nem dali.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the Archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus? You take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an Archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Mierda. What is this?
Gillian. Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us in the trap.
Straight through the blight. Trap. I thought only a grave warden.
Yeah. I died doing it.
What?
Come. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice.
I'm a warden too.
People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davren, we've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillidan.
Easier said than done. I'm good, but even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
There! That griffin statue! I'll get Gillidan's attention.
He's got you apart.
Oh, an archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied. Screams, prayers, ease. My archdemon will close the age of the Grey Warden.
Cheguei.
And now, I die. Hey, Gillidan! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
ficar enfraquecido.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue. As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end!
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood! Lassa, Hedley, Galara!
É, acho que agora é a luta de verdade. O que é isso? Uma hidra?
We have to kill him. Gilnenade's invulnerable until we do.
He already died. He just got back up.
Witness! A warden's blood to battle! Destruction! Clever fates, desperate plans, all for naught.
Deu tempo ainda.
What now? We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
São duas.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make them flesh your own.
She didn't want to talk, Rook.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
No problem.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will.
I think we're wearing it down.
At it. That's how wardens get it done. Careful, on your left.
But heart untouched. Avenge yourself!
Gotta move.
Get clear!
That's right! I think it's time you left, Gillenane! You can't win this!
É 3.
Tear the mortals asunder!
We're making it worse. Go to the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenane's last stand! We can do this!
Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones!
Hassan, over there.
Strike them down!
Move out of there. I'm ready, bro.
Return to me!
They're coming up behind you. I caught my breath. Move! Nice work! That's supposed to impress us, Lucanis.
You will die here, quick or slow, there is no escape!
Is that the best you got, Lucanis?
Lucanis!
We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanis. I'll kill the archer.
Matei. Cheguei. Pô, foi longe demais essa martelo. Martelo com habilidade. Martelo é muito apelona.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough! We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention,
A single lapse could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the type. I spent a year running around with Solus, remember?
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, Dweller. Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will, really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the Threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting Threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
So they took him. What now?
Now you get him back. It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread Market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
All right, so when we...
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alec did have one of their friends. Finish it. Now's your turn. Set up, you friends. Take your shot. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
So what now?
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the most in charge and bring them to the boat.
Already on it.
your chance. I'm ready. Let's go.
Want to die? I'll do the job for free.
I'm good to go. Fight harder. Stay in cover.
Your life for them!
Impressive.
On the job.
Do not fail the gods!
Still standing, not bad.
They're close.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Race. Thank you.
Got it. You bet. Sure thing.
Como é que é isso?
Here goes nothing.
Como é que eu fazer isso?
You got it. You bet. Got it. I've got this. Captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path. To our legacy. Our salvation. I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something bad, even if it's something.
No one should die like that.
Of course. Neb, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Just say when.
Finish it.
Derrota como, nem vi.
Tipica Venatori.
Leave them out of it. Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond the fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dok'tar. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Edison. Fucking cultists, snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a Red Lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Are you sure? With everything going on, Do you want thread blackmail mixed in?
You've seen what's happening to Docktown. We need to fight with what we've got. I'll take the offer.
Consider it done. Like us or not, the Threads protect their streets. We share an enemy? Don't forget that.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
Oh, poça.
I gave Damas's...
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right, the Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
I want to be someone who shows up for you. I don't want to lose... I worry I've lost something.
How much could you lose? We barely see eye to eye.
I won't pretend to know you, but I want to. After everything, I don't know if you'll let me.
But maybe we'll see.
After... Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it. Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
I've heard that name around Weishaupt. Never knew what it was.
You do. It's a secret Warden readout of some kind. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point.
I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
já viu essa batalha de robô, mas esse cara aqui superou, porque simplesmente ele colocou uma ponteira. Uma broca, mano, muito afiada em cima, ali, ó. Mas ele tinha mais outro, tinha outro. Olha o que ele vai fazer agora. Esse cara foi muito inteligente, porque assim, ó, a broca, quando perfurar ali, vai acertar a bateria ou o sistema do robô, olha sei lá o que é isso. Olha lá, estourou. Já era. Quem já viu essa batalha de...
Apelidos diferenciados para colegas de trabalho. Já encaminha pros amigos. Tem o Unimed, né?
Look at how easy.
Oi, professor. Não, professor, eu tô ligando pra saber o que tá acontecendo. O senhor me ligou agora em cima da hora, não tenho nem quem colocar no seu lugar. Aí eu cheio de coisa pra fazer aqui na escola. Não dá pro senhor ouvir, não? Não é só uma gripezinha, rapaz? Oi, professor. Não, professor, eu tô ligando pra saber o que tá... Oi, professor. Não.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talent and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up. Trouble nearby.
Let's finish this!
Finish them all!
Of course. Let me catch my breath. Lucanus, if you lose control of Spike, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings. Good.
But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Josh will have my back. Can't have it.
Just say when.
You have to move.
Understood. Now's your chance. Please, go on.
Josh will have my back. You can't have both of us.
I once killed half a dozen men, stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Be ready.
End it now. Say the word.
Ready to go again.
Still in one piece.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
place where Rook found you, Joshua. What else goes on?
You were saying?
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down.
Say the word!
Trouble ahead.
Can't do this without a wisp.